Okay. Where were we? Oh boy, oh boy. I think we had just slept, I think. And it's the 25th. Lecture's the first. So we got a lot of time to do whatever. Saturday we have a session, coffee house. It's Thursday. Okay. Otherwise we're doing pretty okay. We've got $1 to our name. We were able to glue some stuff. We could go to that island, but we need the rod or whatever. And what? It's nighttime. I guess we could try studying for a little bit. The theory is progressing. Let's make sure the light gets turned off. Buy some food, I guess. With our last $1. I'm trying to think, was there anything else we needed to do? I did have some notes I was taking. Just regarding the class we were supposed to do. I guess we could try and make sure we're not gonna fail our class, because then we get more money as a reward. But there was also a whole thing about I don't remember. Let's go talk to the archives guy again, because I thought he told us about where we could get that rod. $360. Excuse me. Yes. Is anyone else inquired about the rod? Did you say that other people have been asking about the strange rod as well? That is correct. Quite soon after the item was brought in, a gentleman came here asking for it. A young man with glasses and a mustache? No. An elderly man. Quite old. He claimed that he owned the item, but he couldn't prove it in any way other than to describe it. As the rod was still in examination, the matter was put on hold. The ownership of the item is yet to be decided. I see. You have the man's name? Joseph Orn. Thanks. Should I remember that? Ask about the strange item. About that strange rod. Which collection was it placed again? Donated and added to the Arkham Historical Society collection. So is that a thing I can actually find? Collections. Historic collections of the Arkham Historic Society. Room 2, call number 72. I think I was going to do this and I ran out of time last time. Box is full of files. It would take some time to go through them. Ha! I found the rod. What a curious looking thing it is. The shape reminds me of an automobile hand crank. It looks like metal, but it's very light. Wonder what it's used for. No one's going to question. Material resembles shiny metal, but it's very light to carry. The rod is about a foot long and has some sorts of attachments at one end. I should return to the collections when I'm done with it. Wait a minute. It's prohibited to take materials out of the archives. I might get in trouble if I borrow the rod. On the other hand, it might be useful. Huh. Guess there's no harm if I borrow it for a while. It's just gathering dust here in the archives. I'll return it back here as soon as I'm done with it. There goes my sanity. Let's just go to the island then. Anchors away. Does this do anything? That doesn't work. What about this? Let's see if I can use the rod here. Perfect fit. Now maybe if I clank. What was that sound? It came from underground. The rod must be a key to the stone in the lock. It works now. The button is unlocked. But now I need to figure out the order. The combination. Let's just push them all and see what happens, I guess. But I'm guessing... Oh, what? Did something happen? Clonk. What happened? I can't push it. So I've turned it off. I want it. I'm guessing I put the wrong combination in and then... So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. I bet I have to do them in the right order then. Because if that one clanked... Oh man. Okay. I wonder if there's a clue to this? Or am I gonna have to push them all? Oh! Incredible! A beam of light shot from the pillar. There must be a mechanism of mirrors in the stones that focus the sunlight into a bright beam. What would you call that? Like a buffalo kind of looking thing? This makes it a little less crazy if I can... So it's the shaman, the beast, whatever it is, the man, then I'm assuming it's gonna cross over back to maybe this one. Spiral. Do you think it would go here or here? Spiral. Goat. Which one was this? The beaver? If you could call it. A run over beaver. Circle, in circle thing. And then this might be the last one. Or it goes back to something. I assume this. What did he call this one? Roadmap? Blueprint? I'll call it a blueprint. And then it goes back to this guy. Oh shit. Incredible. A secret door. I can't believe my own eyes. Standing Stones puzzle. I'm trying to just keep some notes for myself. So now if I ever had to do that again. Persuade Joe to tell a story, deal with the rat, study the special collection, tell Armitage about the strange events. Let's save the door. I don't know about this. Just a quick peek couldn't hurt. I have my flashlight to show the way. Oh shit. What is this place? Could this be some kind of smuggler's den? I closed the door. This is a cool way to like do a flashlight. Oh my god. I hear something. Part of the moist cave wall is encrusted with fine white crystals. I recognize this from my chemistry studies. The white mineral dust must be potassium nitrate. It's a relatively common substance in chemistry and is used for gunpowder, for example. It's an ingredient of the superglue. Ugh. The minerals emit an irritating odor. I could use some I wish I knew how to pronounce it, nitra, in my chemistry experiments. But the nitric grains are fixed firmly on the wall. I need some tools if I wanted to gather them. Probably extract some of the nitro with a hammer claw, but it will take some time. Should I do it now? Perhaps later. Oh. I don't want to touch the skulls. I don't think I need them. So many skulls. They look like they've been here for ages. What is this place? Some kind of catacomb? What is that sound? I don't like this one bit. Big rusty metal box. Rude tin chalices. Piece of paper sticking out from behind the box. Let's see the paper. Useless. Suffered water damage and is illegible. Pack of cigarettes behind the books. Unlike the rest of this stuff, it appears to be new. Even though I'm not a smoker, it might come in handy. Package of Silver Strike cigarettes. I don't smoke myself, but they might come in handy. Nothing interesting. What is that making that sound? I think I can make sense of this with my chemistry experience. Most of these are alchemical ingredients for different mixtures. Vat of children. Essential salts of human dust. Crickets. Mandrake root. Red squill. Veninum. Wormwood. Oyum pythonisum. Foxglove toadstool. Acacia tree sap, oil of anise, wolfsbane, fool's gold, and bat guano. So this is like a little magical layer. Most of the books are in Old Latin. This looks interesting. It's a book about modern chemistry. It's not in all that bad a condition, actually, but I already know the basics. I don't need it. So this is just an alternative. Can I light these torches somehow? No hidden mechanisms there. The torch holder is firmly fastened. Ash is cold. There hasn't been any fire lit here recently. Let's see if there's anything interesting. What's this? Scraps of paper among the ash and coal. Looks like somebody tried to conceal them under the dirt. Let's see if I can find all the pieces. That should be all of them. Can just make out the brand. They're Silver Strike cigarettes. Somebody else has to clean this place. Cauldron is empty. The substance that stained the surface seems to be dry now, but I don't want to touch it. It looks bad. The symbol has been carved skillfully straight into the rock. I can't see any mechanism here. Let's check this one just in case. No mechanism. What was that? What if the key I found fits the lock? I'm not sure if it's a good idea to test it. Did someone just come back down here? Like, is there somebody behind me right now that just opened the door? I'm like terrified. I'm gonna save again. Oh my gosh. Run. 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 Climb. Entrance is closed? What? I'm dead. Ouch. I feel like I've been hit by a truck. What happened? I'm starting to remember. Something attacked me. Something too horrible to describe. Something unnameable. Whatever it was, I've set it free. I need to get out of here. I set it free? I should have known that the door would open or close behind me, man. Isn't there a lever, though? Am I stupid? Where was that lever at? It's right next to me. Oh my god. I said it. I mean, I guess I'll live with the consequences. But I would have liked to not have done that. I want to see what was in that hole it was in if I've gone this far. Not sure about this at all. I'd really rather not go down there. I must examine this place thoroughly now that I have the chance, even if it... Oh, God. My sanity's gonna drop. Hey, Jake. Fumes in this place. Can't breathe. Money. Some loonies and toonies. Glasses are beyond repair. Are these the glasses of the guy? Wasn't there the guy with the glasses? Oh god, I'm dying the longer I'm down here. Anything else? Rib cage, bones, belt buckle. I think that's it. That's gotta be it. I'm mauled. I have painkiller still. Rat poison, cold medicine. I don't have any painkillers. I'd rather not touch the tainted trap door. I knew there was going to be a monster down there. Do I still have the key? Oh. Let's get the hell out of here, and then we can figure out what the hell's going on. I'm such a dumbass, though. I could have trapped it down here. There's a monster. But I didn't remember. The door must just close on its own after a while. I didn't remember that the lever was right here, and I freaked out and started walking downstairs again. But I bet I could have gotten out and then closed the door behind me. Glad that's over. Breath of fresh air has never felt this good. Now the monster's probably out and about. Should I close this? I don't think... Well, let's see what happens. If I do this, will it close it? Because I might get... I think I want it to stay open. I think I want it to stay open, right? Because otherwise, if I have to return the rod... Maybe... Let me save it again. Because I know how to open it again, but only if it's in the right position there. Gosh, I don't know. I guess worst case scenario, I can always go back and grab the rod. Which is just slightly inconvenient. What time is it? Is this place even going to be open? I wonder if I'll get in trouble for keeping that. Oh god, now what? This guy again? What is this? Nice night for a walk. Isn't it past your bedtime? Let me go. I'll let you go when I'm done with you. Give me your wallet. Last time this guy tried to rob me, I had no money. He's probably going to kill me if I try to run. Because I'm already beat up. Even if he doesn't try to kill me. I don't want to give him my money. I literally just found out. I risked my life in a death pit. For these $4, man. Try to escape. Alright, alright. I have just one question. What's that behind you? What the hell is that? Now is when the monster actually pops out. He fucking mauls this guy. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where do you think you're going? Ow! I'm actually gonna die. Now. Alright, alright. Ow. They took my money. Those I literally risked my life in a death pit and just got robbed. This game is unforgiving. I like it though. It's like I could load my save and change what I did, but I kind of want to just live with the consequences of what happens and see what happens. Because I feel like this game is very replayable in that sense. You can do things completely differently. I guess we'll try to sleep. I hope the rat doesn't bust out. Harass us. My physical aches and pains kept me awake. Not feeling well at all. There's a sense of foreboding in the air. Am I going mad? Or is this really happening? And which alternative is worse? I need to clear my head. My earplugs have degenerated. Great. I have a study session. I've got no money. No food. Cold medicine. Sleeping pills might help me sleep better. I don't really... Nothing better than a billow stream in the morn, yeah. Hey, Aubrey. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. I've been really enjoying this game. And I've been suffering the entire time. What do I even do right now? I guess I could study for a couple hours until noon. Can make faster progress with my chemistry knowledge. An element is a substance that cannot be broken down by any known method of chemical analysis. I might need to remember that. Any known method of chemical analysis. Great. That's the fun part about this game, is when you have to take a test, you actually have to take the test. Ouch. The pain makes it very hard to concentrate. I can imagine. I'm hungry. It's noon. Let's go meet Allison at the coffee house. Allison is already there. Do you want to order something before we start? Coffee here is quite decent. I have no money. What happens if I order a coffee? Actually, I can't afford it. Oh, let's get started then. In the past, she's bought me a cup of coffee, but I think she's losing her patience with milk teeth. What the fuck? I feel like I should talk to her because that'll restore my sanity. Can I ask you something? Go ahead. Tell a joke. Hey, you want to hear a joke? A joke? Why not? I only know two, but this is the better one. I can't wait. Okay, here goes. Why were the trousers not allowed to enter the school? Why is that? Because they were suspended. Ha! Huh. That's pretty good. I didn't think you to be such a joker. Well, I don't make a big deal out of it. Yeah, that helped. Wondering why it said milk teeth, thought it might subliminally change over time as you lose sanity. That would be interesting if, like, the stuff you read and the stuff you see, like, you start hallucinating more or something. That would be an interesting way to do it. I'm actually curious, like, that's why I want to replay this game other times too, because I just want to know what happens. Like, what if you just ignore school and do nothing but occult stuff? What if you ignore the occult stuff? What if you just go insane? Like, does it change stuff significantly, or like, could you ignore the supernatural elements entirely and then what happens? You know? Just reminds me that I forget what the game is called, but for all I know, the game's going to be terrible, but I just like the idea of it. It's a fishing game where you can go fishing, but there's also like weird Lovecraftian stuff going on, and you can choose to just completely ignore it and just fish. And it's like, that's cool. I don't know why. Anyway, let's study. I can make faster progress with my chemistry knowledge. Lavoisier classified the elements into 4 groups. I'm going to write that down because I'm not going to remember. 4 groups. Elastic, non-metal, metal, earths. Ouch. Pain makes it very hard to concentrate. This was nice. A light study session. It was good to chat too. She liked my jokes. Let's do this again sometime. See you around. I've got no money, right? And I'm dying. Kind of. Let's get out of the rain before I get a cold. What day is it? I think tomorrow? Old Mima might send me some money. Let's talk to Joe. Hey, Joe. I still have that rod and stuff too. What's wrong with my room? He just refuses to tell me. Even busy with the repairs? Yeah, but I can't complain. This is the only thing that I'm really good at. Did he have a tool that I could borrow to like help mine that stuff? He's got scissors, a valve which I feel like I'm gonna need at some point. Excuse me, Joe, I'm just gonna poke around your house. Wait a minute. Bottle smells like alcohol. If I'm not mistaken, that's bootleg whiskey. Seems like Joe has a secret vice. I wonder where he got the alcohol from. I just remembered I've got this paper scrap. Oh god. It's a Nancy Drew puzzle. Let's see if I can make some sense of this mess. Is this the corner? Oh yeah, like he talks out loud to himself. Right in front of him. Seems like Joe has a hidden vice. What's that? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking. Where does this piece go? There, I guess? I pieced it together. Well, I figured this out already. Or no, this is a different combination? Start from the sacred symbol. Continue clockwise. Because last time... Okay, well, let's read it actually. Brother H. Make sure that the preparations are ready for the Walpurgis Sabbath. The fires must be lit after the sunset. Dancers and drummers will start soon after. At midnight, when the full moon has risen above the Devil's Island, the sacrifice shall be given. Destroy this message when you know the code, and get rid of it. It's gone bad and cannot see. It. Is that the monster? Jebediah O. What a chilling note. The sacred symbol at midnight on a full moon. This is an ominous sounding letter. It has instructions to open the secret door to the cave under the island. It also mentions some kind of upcoming ritual. Could it mean May Eve? Walpurgis Nacht, the night when the witches and demons celebrate. The cave certainly would be suitable for such an unholy orgy. Maybe I should inform the authorities. This is starting to get over my head. Okay, well. See you around, Walter. Saturday the 27th. Next lecture is April 1st. Next exam is the 9th. I might be able to show this note to that Armitage guy. Banged up metal cigarette case covered with bite marks and scratches. There's something inside of it. Damn, the lid is stuck. Must be because of its damaged condition. A good idea, but the hammer claw is too bulky to pry the lid open with. Hold on. Joe, still up? Can I have your Skyzors? Would this work? Just give them back when you're done. That doesn't work? I thought maybe that would be small enough that you could like pry it open. Razor blade? Too fragile for the job. Small chisel. So I had to have looked at this first to know that I needed it. Okay. Might fit the job of opening the cigarette case. A chisel probably would help mine that crap in the basement too. Cracked it open. What is this? What do we have here? Papers are full of diagrams and handwritten occult notes. This is interesting. They have information on unlocking secret knowledge from the 7th dimension. There's a special set of symbols that have been activated in a certain order. After that, the astral knowledge can be obtained. One must be careful, though. Any lapse in concentration could attract the attention of something called the Hound of Tindalos. I'll write the set of symbols down for possible future use. That's probably what that creature was, huh? According to De Vermis Mysterious, the gate to the secret knowledge is unlocked through the following symbols. One must be careful, though, as any mistake could alert the attention of called the Hound of Tindalos. Ah. I'm gonna write or take a picture of this. It'll let me. There we go. Can I keep this chisel? Here's your scissors back. Ask about acquiring alcohol. Couldn't help but notice they had acquired some alcohol. What? It's purely medicinal. I have problems with indigestion. I didn't mean to pry, I was just curious where I could get some for myself. Well, if you have a condition, you can ask the apothecary at the drugstore. There must be other, shadier distribution means as well. I've heard that there's a guy near Orange Gangway. But you should stick to your books, Walter. You don't look like the drinking type. Sure, thanks for the tip. Wasn't there a guy named Orn? Joseph Orn claimed to have owned the rod. Interesting. I'll return Joe's chisel. See you around, Walter. I really like the completeness of, like, it's raining outside, you can hear it. You can see it through the windows. You go into his room, you can see it through the window. And, like, it's dynamic, you know? Let's try taking some sleeping pills that he drinks like a liquid. And that might help us sleep, yeah. So we can heal better. Sleep. Slept well. I took this rod days ago. They're probably gonna be pissed at me. I don't know what you use the cigarettes for. And when is, am I supposed to know when that day is? I think you smoked them. Oh. Thanks for the heads up, Aubrey. But, Walter here, what's that his name? I think he says he doesn't smoke. I forget what he even called that date. My saved game names? Help me, oh no, yeah. It's the middle. Oh, it's dawn, I guess. I have no money. Would they have delivered the mail yet? Nope. Or I just haven't gotten anything. I'm just gonna rest maybe for an hour. I have no food, no money. It's either Sunday or Monday. I thought I got a letter. Oh. So maybe tomorrow. I don't know what I should be doing right now. I could go back to that place, but I need some way to light a fire. I feel like. But I can light the... Huh. Hmm. The school's not even open on Sunday. I'm gonna work on my thing. My theory. Because if I can finish this enough, I can go to church and repent. I don't think they have churches in Arkham. Or wherever I am. What do you do if you're like starving and you have no money? Just suffer, I guess. Astrology, witchcraft, white magic, alchemy, and the so-called Hermetic writings laid the foundations of modern science. But important parts of this knowledge were lost with the Enlightenment. These dark arts that the majority of people shun away from might contain the missing pieces to the puzzle. We could unlock unfathomable secrets if we study them with an open mind using our understanding of the quantum world. By combining these two worlds, one could truly become a modern-day occultist. I'm so hungry that it's getting difficult to focus. Ouch, the pain makes it too hard to concentrate. This poor guy. I mean, now it's nighttime. I've got no money. What do I do? I guess I could have gone to the docks. Whatever, let's go at night and get mugged again. Cigarette butts. Is this the same? Maybe I have to come during the day. I wonder, is this the same guy that was smoking down in the basement? It's empty. Nailed shut. I'll probably have to come here during the day. I'm gonna get mugged again, aren't I? This kid's still here? Nothing. The paperboy must have cleaned it out. I guess we're just gonna sleep? I don't know. A physics book with a non-sequitur sentence right in the middle chapter read, "A bearer of evil tidings burst into the king's chamber at midnight." What? That's weird. I'm very hungry. I'm not starving yet. I think it can get a level worse, but it's not going to go well for me. At least I'm not having like weird extra-dimensional portal dreams. Disturbing thoughts kept me awake. I should get some sleeping pills from the drugstore. I should keep the bad thoughts away. Oh, man. Is my sanity that bad? I guess it's normally at 10, I think. Oh my god. It's still Sunday? I guess I didn't actually sleep. Jesus, go away! Mrs. Dombrowski's cleaning was disturbing me. I'm starving. Lady. It's still raining. What is this? Someone move in? I don't want to steal my new neighbor's stuff. Let's check our mailbox first. Oh. Aunt Mima sent me some weekly allowance. There's $10. Hello there. Just a second. Hello. Moving in, I see. Yep, you caught me in the middle of it. I'm trying desperately to cram all my stuff into this little room. I'm Walter Gilman, a fellow boarder. I live in the attic room. So this room was open the entire time and she stuck me up there instead of here. But just call me Elwood, everyone else does. Sure thing. Nice to meet you, Walter. Just wanted to say hello to a new neighbor. You happen to attend Miskatonic University? Yes, I just started there. Me too. We'll be seeing each other often then. I think so. I don't trust this guy. I like something about... What? No, he just looked at the camera. But just, please feed me. He does look a lot like me. His eyes are... No, they're the same. His hair's slightly different, but yeah. Offer to help move in. I'm dying, man. But I guess I'll be a bro. Do you need help moving in? I could help you carry some of this stuff. Really? I have to warn you, it's a real mess inside. This could take some time. And not to sound like an ass, you don't look that athletic. I wouldn't want you to break your back over this. Fuck you, man. Don't help him. Well, actually, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Not a problem. I got this. All right, I won't keep you any longer. See you around. And stop by after I've settled in. An asshole. Elwood. First things first, we gotta eat. $2. This is just what I needed. So hungry I could eat a horse. Now I'm well fed. I could buy some stuff. Good day, sir. Inquire about alcohol. Here's what we have. I guess can't is it paused right now? Okay. Yeah, this is absolutely. We're going to Miskatonic University. Which is definitely a Lovecraft thing. Innsmouth, Arkham, all those things. What was I doing? I wanted to look at my... I can make rat poison and super glue. I wish I knew how to make stuff like this, then I wouldn't have to pay for it. But I don't know how you would learn that. Because I've got $8. I'll have $4 left. That sucks. I'm gonna ask him about the booze as well. I'd like to buy some medicinal alcohol. Medicinal alcohol? Yes, I'm suffering from... I mean, the other guy said indigestion. Digestive problems. I see. You're not the first young man here asking for that. Do you have a prescription for the alcohol? No, I didn't know I needed one. Look now, mister. We don't sell any liquor here without a good justification. This is a clean and respected establishment, not some medicinal speakeasy. I suggest you stay away from that stuff. Nothing good comes from it. Oh, well, never mind then. Have a good day, sir. I wonder why I even need alcohol. I could buy food and stuff to take with me, but I'll just save it. There's nothing. Still no one here. Should I return that rod, you think? I feel like I need it. Maybe they won't even notice. It's only been gone for 4 days or something. Is that Allison? Hey. Hi, Walter. Are you alright? You don't look so good. What are you working on? I'm trying to find material for my essay. There's so much stuff here. So easy to get sidetracked when you find something interesting. Well. Put the rod back where it came from. One less thing to worry about. Sanity. Good. That's nice. Much better. The pain is fading away. Because what? I guess we could schedule a study session again. That actually helps with my sanity and stuff. Let's study together. Great. Same place, same time. Works for me. Saturday around noon. Let's try talking to Bull Armitage. He might not be interested yet. If I'm not finished with my theory. About my theory, yes? About publishing the theory. Publish my theory in the university's newspaper. If your theorem meets the high scientific requirements of our paper, we would be happy to publish it. The university will also compensate you financially. The standard compensation is $5 for an article. If you wish, I can take a look at it now and see if it's ready for publishing. Yes. I would like to hear your comments on it. Let's see what we have here. This gives me time to look around his room as well. What a hideous looking statue. Yes, I think I know what this is. The statue depicts the deity Dagon. It's a fish god mentioned in ancient Mesopotamian legends. It said that Dagon presides over an amphibious humanoid race that lives secretly in Earth's oceans. I think the small humanoid worshippers depicted in the pedestal must be part of that race. Another occult reference. Could it be that Professor Armitage is some sort of esoteric expert? I can't say for sure, not yet. A newspaper clipping from the Arkham Gazette from a couple of years ago. There's a picture of Dr. Armitage in it. The headline screams, "Cult leader's murder solved, local professor helps police." Let's see. A man named Macario Simon was murdered in Arkham in 1926, and in the victim's home, police found strange books and manuals written in blood. Dr. Armitage from Miskatonic University assisted the police and was able to connect the evidence to the disbanded death cult named the Church of Starry Wisdom. Apparently, the Providence-based cult was already disbanded in 1877, but it started appearing in other places after that, most recently in Arkham. Dr. Armitage was able to decode the cult's occult symbols and ciphers. The evidence indicated that the victim was actually a high member of the cult, which had gone through a violent coup d'etat. Suspects were found guilty and hanged, but the police couldn't say for certain if the cult was defeated or not. Impressive. I didn't know Dr. Armitage was so acclaimed in the occult. I think it's safe to say that Professor Armitage is really into the occult and esoteric subjects. He might be a powerful ally should I need help with that stuff. The Miskatonic University Antarctic Expedition Exhibition. The exhibition opens Monday, March 29th at the Library Hall. The note lists all the items on display. Most of the items are borrowed from the university's archives, but some are from private donators. The Antarctic exhibition will be on for 2 months. I listened to the radio broadcasts that followed the expedition. Too bad about how it ended. The exhibition could be worth a look. So what, today? Monday, March 29th. Yeah. That's a coincidence. Looking around is one thing, but rummaging through Dr. Armitage's drawers is too much. It's an impressive collection of books. Books on linguistics, history, philosophy. There's also many dictionaries and big, musty old encyclopedias. I'm betting you could find these books. You could not find these books in a normal bookstore. A bunch of books have tipped over. Let's fix this mess. Nothing under the books. Telephone connected to his room. I think it's Fuseli's The Nightmare. Ghastly painting. I guess a quick peek couldn't hurt. Office supplies and old photographs. Nothing that interests me. Can't reach the books, but I don't think I need them anyway. They can't be too important if they're dumped on top of the shelf. It's weird to me that I would comment on there being something under the books. I don't think there's anything else to look at. How does it look? Have you had enough time to form an opinion on my theory? All right. I think I have a grasp on your current status of your theory. The central concept of the essay is strong, but it's still quite rough around the edges. You should work on it more, and then we could talk about publishing it. I see. Ask about his interest in the occult. I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be interested in the occult and other strange things. You have a keen eye. It's no secret that my work here sometimes collides with the world of the occult. The special collection holds many infamous and even dangerous books. It's my duty as the chief librarian to know their background and meaning. Of course. Talk about the strange incidents. You might be interested to hear about the strange incidents that I've witnessed. Maybe you can even shed some light on them. Well, it depends. What's the matter? Have you heard about the Dombrowski's boarding house? It's the place where I'm living here in Arkham. No, I don't think I have. What's the problem exactly? I think something strange is going on in the house. Something sinister that I can't really explain. I don't believe in the supernatural. Okay, but I'm at my wit's end trying to find a logical explanation. You've been teleported to another dimension. I would like to hear your opinion on the events. Of course, I'll help you if I can. First of all, what kind of evidence do you have on all of this? We need to build a clear picture of what the circumstances are. You've been teleported to another dimension. You've been attacked by extra-dimensional creatures. You've seen a human-faced rat climb onto your bed and bite you several times. Talk about your evidence. There's a strange rat. Strange-looking rat scurrying around the house. That doesn't seem that unusual. It's a common problem in any city. Yes, I know that. We had a bad rat outbreak in Haverhill just a few years ago, but this rat is unlike anything I've seen before. It has the face of a bearded man, and its paws are like human hands and feet. And the look on its face. I've never seen anything so hateful, anything so evil. That is unusual. It must have been a frightening sight. However, it seems to me that there is a rational explanation to this. You woke up in the dead of night and saw a rat in your room. Then, when you fell asleep again, your dreams took over and twisted the sight into a grotesque way. Old, musty houses have a habit of causing bad dreams. The emotional stress of moving to a new city can also be part of it. And there's still a good chance that the rat was actually mutated in some way. So as you can see, there's a lot of possible explanations. If you want to investigate this further, you need more evidence. Something concrete that we can use. You might be right. Talk about your strange dreams. Started to have the strangest dreams since I've moved into my apartment. Tell me about them. Talk about the alien dimension with strange physics. I visited a strange dimension that didn't have anything in common with our world and its laws of physics. Still, it was one of the most vivid dreams I ever had, and I have a clear memory of it. Can you describe what it looked like? It's difficult to put into words, but it felt like I was surrounded by this roaring twilight abyss. Dreams can be mysterious. Even science can't reveal all their secrets. It's an interesting observation, but we need more concrete evidence. Let me ask you something else. The cave. I found a hidden cave on the unvisited island. A cave? Archaeologists have combed that place through and through, and there's been no mention of any caves. You must believe me. There was a complicated mechanism that opened a secret door. It led to a man-made cave, and I could see that people have been using it quite recently. That is a remarkable find. Could it have been a bootlegger's hideout? I don't think so. It looked like some kind of ritual site. We need to find out what exactly goes on in that place. I think I know that already. I found this letter in the cave. Good God. You're sure that this isn't some elaborate prank? It's no prank. I found the place. I was inside it. I swear I'm telling the truth. Yes, I fear that you are. This is serious. That letter just might confirm some premonitions I've had. Cult activity has increased throughout America in the last few years. You can see it even in the newspaper headlines. It's a fact that there are secret societies and dark cults hidden among us. Some people even think... Why am I having a hard time reading this? Some people even think there are long-surviving branches of old witch cults. Whatever their purpose is, they must not achieve it. Agreed. You've done well by exposing this viper's den. But this is getting out of our league. We must inform the authorities about this cave. I wonder. What is it? Right now we have the element of surprise. If the police raid the place now, the cult has enough time to relocate and possibly perform this ritual elsewhere. However, if there would be a surprise assault on the night of the ritual, we could nab them in the act. That would be a serious blow to the organization. It would probably lead us to other culprits too. Of course, that's the more dangerous option. If the cult has found out that you are on their trail, you might be in danger. It's up to you to decide. When you talk to the policemen, tell them that they can contact me. I can confirm the situation and vouch for your credibility. That's a good idea. They might not believe me otherwise. Walter, can I interrupt you for a moment? I think you're heading into dangerous territory. What do you mean? It seems that you've stumbled into something that we don't understand. I have some expertise in this area, and I can say that occultism is the devil's business. The more you get wrapped up in this, the more intense these occurrences will be. You must understand that this is a self-perpetuating phenomena. When we deal with the occult, we call the darkness upon us. It might be real or psychosomatic, but the effect is just the same. What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say that now might be a good time to turn back, to focus on your studies, to focus on your health and well-being. No more sleepless nights studying old musty tomes. University life is challenging enough as is. Get some friends. Oh, go see a movie. I'm almost certain that if you stop your investigation and try to stay positive, your troubles will eventually go away. And if after the break you still feel like looking into this, then come back to me and I will help you. I see. What do you say? What the fuck? Go smoke some dope, kid. Just get some friends. Watch a movie. Ugh. I'm gonna refill my drink here. But I'm thinking we continue the investigation. We've been attacked. What? I can't just give up now. We've gone too much. Have a few laughs. Doctor, I climbed into a pit of death for $4 and then got mugged and lost it all. There's no going back. This is important. I want to go on and investigate this further. Are you sure about this? Yes, I feel that the only way to stop this is to know what we're dealing with. Very well. You seem confident. I'll help you if I can. But heed my warning and be careful. These things are not to be trifled with. Did I have anything else? That's all the evidence I have. Change the topic. Can I go into the special collection? Sure, what did you have in mind? Ask permission. I'd like to examine the special collection. And why would you want to do that? My research on my theory requires more resource material. Yes, I can see that. Your theory shows a lot of promise. Normally I wouldn't recommend first-year students to examine the collection, but I think in this case we'll make an exception. What book do you want to examine? Actually I don't know yet any of the books in the special collection. That's unfortunate. In that case, I suggest you search them in the library catalog. When you know what book you're interested in, come back, and we'll talk more. All right. The special collection. Hey, Ginseng. I like that too. Oh god, these fumes are burning. Unexplainable monsters haunt my dreams. Oh look, a silver dollar. Ooh, look. There was $4 whole down there, man. That's like 4 cans of soup. Alright, so we gotta find out what books are in the special collection. Is it listed in here? There's a cult special collection. Book of Abon. Cult de Gaules. De Vermis Mysterious. That book was mentioned in something else we read. The Necronomicon. Unaspreklichen Kulten. Okay. I assume it's like ghoul cults or cults of ghouls or something. Special collection. Unspeakable cults. Maybe that could be what the German looking one does or was. I was just looking at the... Hold on. This doesn't work. So, okay, Necronomicon. Do I have to go to N and then find Necronomicon the? They've got Adolf Hitler. I suppose it's a library. Necronomicon. Infamous Necronomicon by the mad Arab Abdul al-Hazred. I've heard about this book. It's supposed to be one of the most Famous of the occult grimoires. This should be a perfect research for my essay. Okay. So now, should I just look up? I'm going to save myself future suffering. I'm going to take a picture of the names of all these and find them all right now, and then hopefully that means I can, in the future, just ask him for any of these without having to look it up again. So, Book of Eibon. Book of Eibon. It should be a perfect research material. Cults. Cults des Ghouls. Cults of the Ghouls. An ominous sounding title. De Vermis Mysterious. Mysteries of the Worm. Interesting. And the last one was you. Nameless cults is what it was. I think when it comes to like your interactions with things, it seems like you need to know that you need to know it first, because like I'm trying to think of an example. Like when I needed to open up that cigarette case, I knew that I needed a tool to do it. And I searched the toolbox, but he's like, I don't need anything right now. And it wasn't until I fully examined it, then it's like, I need something to open this, and then I could grab the tool. That kind of thing. And it's like, I knew the Necronomicon was in the special collection, but I couldn't ask for it because I hadn't looked up the specific card for it or whatever. I know what book I want to study. Good, now I can pick any of them. So that was a good thing to do. I would like to look at the Necronomicon, though. The Dreaded Book of the Dead by Abdul al-Hazred, also known as Al-Azif by his original Arabic name. It's undoubtedly the most famous of occult grimoires. We have the unabridged Latin translation by Olaus Wormius, dating back to the 17th century. Only a few copies exist, so treat it extra carefully. Very well. The study room is currently reserved, but I can reserve time for you tomorrow. All right, I'll mark the date on my calendar. Okay, come back tomorrow and I'll show you the procedure. Okay? What time of day is it now? Afternoon. I'm still mauled. Let's work on my theory. Because if we can get it published, that's more money. Pain reliever, help block out the pain. I assume I have to get it to 25. Do I have time to keep working? Yep. Hey, Zach. 26 months. Thank you. Much appreciated. First part of my theorem is complete. That was the easy introductory part. The next part will be the body of the essay where I list my examples. Writing it will be a more challenging task. Okay, so I might be able to make some extra cash. It's still raining. No. What's happening? Is someone following me? Thought I was getting mugged again. Or am I just imagining things? Firefighters can use it to tap Arkham's water supply. Huh. Let's just go home. I suppose everyone's sleeping. I've got $4. Let's pop some more painkiller so we sleep. I'm wet. I'm dry. Oh my god. No! What? Huh? What? What? Fortuna prosperitas et abundantia. What the fuck? What's happening? That's that old woman I saw in town, and that's the rat. Where am I? What? Huh? Oh, what? I don't have the use for the candle or the iron chain right now. This drawing looks as some kind of code or an instruction. The main feature is 8-angled star polygon. There's 8 markers drawn on its tips. It's surrounded by arrows that go clockwise and the symbol of the sun. It's a curious looking symbol in the center of the star. This is just giving more clues on what to do. I've already figured this out though. It's the old hag that I've seen before. She's watching my every move. I want to look around before I talk to her. Nothing in the cradle except a worn out pillow. Like a baby cradle? This part of the wall is covered with drawings of strange symbols, lines, and curves. Is this... Some of the figures resemble mathematical symbols, but it's too cryptic for me to understand. I need to study more of the occult and math. Is this my wall of my room? And the rat keeps coming out through somewhere? I don't want to touch the books. I don't want that nasty looking mold on my hands. Can't recognize them. Their books are in bad condition. Big patches of mold growing on them. A trapdoor. Jars. A wine bottle being used as a candlestick. The first part of the book seems to deal with spells and incantations. It explains the Voorish sign and has instructions on how to make the powder of Benghazi. A long chapter is dedicated to formula for mind transference. Occult +5. Sanity. Oh. Oh. I had restless dreams. I saw a blurry figure emerge from that violet pulsating portal. Who or what was it? After that, I plunged into a roaring twilight abyss. Then the dream changed. I was inside a witch's hut. There was some hideous hag that wanted something from me. Or was she teaching me something? It felt disturbingly real. I remember seeing a curious symbol in some kind of chart. It seemed important in the dream. I'll make a quick sketch of it while I still remember it. The special collection study room is reserved for me today. I'm hungry. What the fuck? I'm going insane. Oh my gosh. Part of the wall seems a bit soft. Just busted open. But I think that's where I was, just on the other side of the wall. Elwood. Let's get some food. Maybe I'll just do a coffee. Do I have money? I've got $2, right? Because that'll make me less tired and slightly less hungry, I think. I guess I'm still kind of hungry. How much money? I got $3. Give me your finest soup and cheese crackers. I'll buy 2. Sun. Sybil seen a dream March 30th. So I think this is just telling me how to get into the island, which I already did during the day. Is it different at night? I don't know. But maybe I have to go back there. But we should not squander our study time here. Yes. Publishing my theory. I finished that first part, so I should be able to publish that. That was a look. I think I have a grasp on your current status of your theory. This is a professional work, Walter. Yes, I agree. Yes, I am quite professional. Your theorem is ready to be published. Just say the word and I'll send it to print. Publish. Let's publish it. Very well. The university will pay you $5 for your article. If you wish to extend your theory, the university will happily publish your follow-ups. Yes, it will be a 3-part essay. Very good. Just bring me the new essays when you're done, and I'll see if they are ready for the paper. I'm interested to see how you justify your claims in the follow-up. He's like, we'll pay you $5. He immediately just puts out his hand. All right, I'll take it. Special collection. I have a reservation to the special collection today. Very well. All right, follow me. We keep this door locked at all times. So here we are. It's a bit gloomy in here, I'm afraid. You see, this is just a temporary location for the collection until we find a new secure place for it. It's all right, I don't mind. Good. Your book is here waiting on the table. And here's the key to the study room. Thanks. Keep the door locked at all times. And once you're done, drop the key into the box. The student assistants will take care of the rest. Sure. And one more thing. Don't study these books too hard. They have a way of getting to you. Okay? I mean that. These are, for the lack of a better word, evil books. They are kept under lock and key for a reason. I see. How dangerous can a book be? I can't open the window. It's locked and missing the handle. I wonder if you can unlock this and like sneak in here as like an alternative to having to come in here. Stationary. Books. I'm here to study some of the more interesting and rare volumes. Sort of collection of books that don't belong to the special collection. Probably just in temporary storage here. It's The Colossus by Francisco Goya. I'm not sure if the painting helps to make the room any more comfortable. Special collection book depository. Special collection books must be stored behind that door. secured with several locks. It would be futile to try and open it without the right keys. The rules dealing with the special collection. 1. Extreme caution should be used when studying the fragile books. 2. Special collection books cannot be lent. 3. Student assistants will return the books to the depository. 4. Before leaving, the special collection key must be returned to the box below. 5. Only authorized persons are allowed to enter the special collection depository. I'm also wondering if you can get like a copy of the key or anything like that. Sanity. I'm very tired. I'm gonna go crazy, aren't I? Keep reading. There's a chapter describing an alien race called the Elder Things. They traveled through the ether on their membranous wings and arrived on Earth about 1 billion years ago. They were an extremely advanced race and could live under the deepest sea or at the top of the highest mountain. This part I don't like. The Elder Things are supposed to have created all Earth life, either as jest or mistake. My tiredness affected my studies. Alright. We've learned quite a lot. What is this? The door won't open. Somebody must have locked it from the outside. I'm trapped. Oh shit. Can't bust open the box or the... That would destroy the doorknob. It wouldn't help me. What? It's locked and missing the handle. Letter knife. We can use this knife to get out of here. Doorknob. Maybe I could try to remove the screws that are holding the doorknob in place. Damn. There's not enough space for handling the knife. The doorknob is blocking the weight of the screws. So do I want to destroy it now? The doorknob's in the way. What in the world? Let's have a snack. Cigarettes. What do I got? Rat poison. Got some books. I got a hammer. What about the knife on the box? Can I pick some locks with the knife? Too large to fit into the keyhole. Remove the screws from the lock cover. I see, I see. Knife snapped in half. At least I managed to remove the cover. See if the handle fits the lock. Perfect fit. Damn, the window's stuck. Looks like varnish used to coat the frame as blocking the slits. The window is glued in place. Slice that stuff. Scratch the varnish off with the razor blades. Took a while, but I managed to break the slits open. I hope it works now. Finally. I'm out of here. Free at last. This shows that I could be resourceful in a tight spot. You can't bust in. What in the world? The rat hole cover's been devoured. That's not... I'm not happy about that. I've got 6... Oh yeah, he gave me $5. I hope the rat doesn't come. You're joking. Stop. Ah! That awful nightmare again. Oh no. I've been bit again. This time the creature looked sickly. Great, my sanity. Great, I didn't accomplish anything by sleeping. When's my... Wednesday, March 31st. Lecture's tomorrow. Oh. Oh. It's Wednesday. Newspaper. Arkham Advertiser, Wednesday, March 31st. A low pressure area is still over Arkham. Weather forecasts predict that rainy weather will continue for several days. Getting tired of this lousy weather. There's an evening lecture on mathematics today at the old Guild Hall. Entry fee $1. In the evening? Evening lecture. I maybe could do that. Let's go downtown. I'm gonna buy that. And we'll go home quickly. Seal the hole. Poison the hole. And maybe we try to take a nap. A veil has been lifted from my eyes. Dark events are in motion. A voice from the depths of time and space is calling me. I feel that if I don't turn back now, my fate is sealed. Let's go to this lecture. Lecture was interesting and gave you new insights into mathematics. I'm wet. I'm still mauled, man. Screw it. Oh, I need... So I can't... I have to have the rod. swear to God. Can I get a gun? Who are these guys? Who are you? What do you want from me? You've been snooping around the unvisited island. I don't like that. Take this as a friendly suggestion and skip town. Our next meeting will be much more unpleasant. No. I'll do whatever I want to. You don't scare me. Now back off or I call for the cops. You really are thick, aren't you? Maybe my friend could do a better job at persuading you. Huh? Oh! Right in the gut. This is getting dangerous. Maybe I should contact the police and have them raid the island cave as soon as possible. That should send the cult into hiding and off my back. My God. I'm not gonna call the cops. Mutilated? The rats are trying to chew their way through the tin sheet. Looks like the poison is gone. This is terrible. Okay. Let's go to our lecture. Hey, it's Elwood. Hi, Elwood. What's up, Walter? You look a little worse for wear. This guy just insults me. By the way, was your text published in the paper? Yes, Professor Armitage thought it was good enough to be printed. I thought so. I just read it. I'm not an expert, but you made some wild arguments in there. I'm just starting. Wait till you see the next part. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's up my alley. But well done anyways. How's it going? It's alright. Can't complain. You? Just fine. See you around. So long. Lecture is today. Science of observation. Ouch. Well, that's that, I guess. I want to know who locked me into the downstairs. I was trapped in the study room. I have a complaint to make. What is it? I was trapped in the basement study room. What? Somebody had locked the door from the outside while I was still inside studying. I had to figure out how to open a locked window and escape through it. Otherwise, I might still be there. That's horrible. But I'm glad you use your wits to get out of there. Seems like you're a capable young man. I'll make sure the assistants check the room before they lock it for the night. I'm not too happy about this. I understand, but I'm sure it was an honest mistake. I guess so. I don't think I have anything else to talk to him about. You know, I never did look at this. Oh, boy. The clay statue. According to the description, this is an artistic impression of the fossils found by the advanced group at Ross Island. It's based on the wireless report descriptions by the late Professor Lake. The description emphasizes that this is an artistic impression, not an actual replica. Huh. Yes, I know what this looks like. The statue reminds me of the mythical race called the Elder Things. I've read about them in my occult studies, and I've seen them in my dreams. According to legends, these creatures colonized the Earth billions of years ago and were the creators of all native life forms on the planet. The artist must have been influenced by their description. Yeah, we kind of don't know anything. The exhibition is about the Miskatonic University Antarctic expedition. The Antarctic adventure was widely publicized when it happened a few years back. Even though the expedition made interesting scientific discoveries, most people remember it from its grim end. The exhibition is dedicated to all the departed trailblazers. It's a map of the Antarctic. It shows the route of the Miskatonic University expedition. They operated mostly on the plateau south of Ross Sea. Base camp was pitched on the shore of McMurdo Sound at the foot of the volcano Erebus. It's a photograph of an iceberg. The description says it was taken in the Ross Sea. The stand has information on Arkham and Miskatonic. The two brigs transported the scientists and the cargo from Boston to the base camp at McMurdo Sound. The plan was to complete the work during the Antarctic summer, but if not possible, the expedition would winter on the Arkham. Display case has actual copies of the expedition's field reports. This is interesting. Professor Lake is describing the fossils found by the advanced group. They were barrel-shaped, 6 feet end to end, tapering to 1 foot at each end. Possibly vegetables or some unknown specimen of marine radiata. They seem to have combs or wings that folded up and spread out like fans. All of the fossils were greatly damaged except one, which was probably preserved by mineral salts. This display case focuses on the grisly end of the expedition. Soon after finding the remarkable fossils, the advanced group was engulfed in a horrific snowstorm. No one survived. Lake and 10 others had died, and everything that they had found was lost to the ice and snow forever. These newspaper clippings are from the Arkham Advertiser, cover the expedition's progress. They are based on the wireless reports of Professor Dyer and Lake. They cover the journey from Boston Harbor to the finding of supposedly Precambrian fossils. The excitement turns into horror and shock in the last message. The advance group had perished in a furious snowstorm. The display case describes the goal of the MU's Antarctic expedition and their crew and equipment. In short, they wanted to study the geologic history of Antarctic and to determine whether it was indeed one landmass or several. Well, all right. I guess out of 40? Oh! I'm hearing whispers. Not sure what I should do. I need to do something that's gonna make me not be crazy. I need to do stuff that'll like this. I've got math 2, exams 1. Let's study our chemistry for the sake of our test, I guess. Recognize the name oxygen and hydrogen. That's good. Next exam is April 9th. See what Elwood's up to. Hi, Walter. What's up? Can I borrow this plank? There's a rat hole in my room I'm trying to seal. Sure, take it. I don't even know where it came from. Thanks. I can't cook at all. I'll leave the counter alone. Excuse me while I snoop around your house. It's a family portrait. I can recognize Elwood even though he's a few years younger in the photo. The family seems quite well off. The atmosphere is relaxed and people are smiling. Seems like a happy family. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Filled with assorted items. Some of the stuff is sports related. There's a bunch of sports shoes, a football, and a worn out baseball. There are only 2 books here. Call of the Wild by Jack London and Treasure Island by Robert Louis Stevenson. Astounding detective stories. It's one of Elwood's pulp magazines. Judging by the title and the raunchy cover art, the magazine is not high literature. It's a regular iron frame bed of the same type in my room. Photo of a baseball team. The players are all in their late teens, wearing their uniforms and waving their bats and mitts. I can spot Elwood in the back row. There's something written on the corner of the photo. Arkham Sluggers 26. I'm betting this is a photo of Elwood's high school sports team. 2 trophies on the top shelf. Elwood must be an able sportsman. If I'd been into sports, I'd be impressed. Can I ask you something? Shoot. Ask to stay the night. Sit down and have a conversation. You in a hurry? Could we have a little chat? Sure, take a seat. Talk about studies. How are your studies going? Been tough, to be honest. I'm not sure if I have what it takes. I mean, there's so much to do and see. Sitting and reading all day is not my idea of fun. I guess it's okay in the wintertime, but I don't want to spend all of my summer with my nose in a book. What about you? I could see that it might be a problem for some, but I'm fine with it. That helped my sanity just talking to somebody. I'm gonna hit the sack. Good night. I'm gonna run out of painkillers here. He ate through metal and poison in like a day. What? Yeah, I wish it would stop raining. I slept well. It ate the... What? How small bones inside some dead critter got trapped inside. There he goes. I've got mail. Letter addressed to me. The postage stamp is from Haverhill. It's another letter from Aunt Margaret. Dear Walter, I hope this letter finds you well. So how's life in Arkham? Have you made any new friends at the university? It must be exciting to live in a big city. Sometimes I'm a bit jealous of you. Here things are pretty much the same. I went to Newburyport to visit your mother last Tuesday. I sent your greetings to her. She's doing all right, so please don't worry about her. About your exam success. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised by your poor result. What's going on? I know you can do a lot better. I understand that there's a lot to do and see in a city like Arkham, but your studies should always come first. You need to shape up, Walter. Don't waste this opportunity. Your affectionate Aunt Margaret. I feel I let Margaret down. Oh, dang. It's Friday. got $2. Is it even worth buying the tin when I could have 2 pieces of wood? That's the last board we have. What a pain. Let's board it up. Am I out of the rat poison? Apparently. But we can make more. Rat poison. Oh, there's only so much. I see. So I can't even make this. Oh. Well, that sucks. Use oxygen to overthrow the phlogiston theory. I guess I'm kind of just trying to survive for a bit again. Now what? Hey, it's Walter, or this guy, Elwood. You want to hang out? Maybe have a cup of coffee? I don't have any money. Broke, huh? Don't worry. I could buy you a cup of coffee. Really? That's nice of you. Come on, let's go. Perhaps this will aid my sanity. I just moved to Arkham. What do you think of the city? There's all these wild rumors about its dark history. Yeah, tell me about it. I think its reputation is greatly exaggerated. Oh? Every big city has weird stuff happening. But if you aren't looking for trouble and poking your nose into the wrong places, you'll be alright. I've been living here all my life and I've never seen a ghost or a goblin. You're probably right. Alright, it's getting late. I need to get going. See you around. I'm still so beat up. I'd like to go back to that island, but I'm... God. I'm not sure what to do there. And either way, I need that rod. Last dose. Slept well. Why? Why must you do this to me? Oh, it's closed on weekends. It's Paper Boy. It's always up to no good. Morning, sir. I've got no money. Youngster. Excuse me. Huh? I'd like to acquire alcohol, young man. Could you point me in the right direction? I think you've heard wrong. Or maybe you're lost. Anyway, I don't know anything about it, so it's best to just keep walking. Try to bribe the youngster. I can offer you something in exchange for the information. We'll see about that. What do you got? Let me see. You want some pack of cigarettes? Can I offer you a pack of cigarettes? Alright. Let's say I did know something. How would I know I could trust you? You could be a bureau agent for all I know. Do I mention Joe? I'll introduce myself first. My name is Walter Gilman. I'm a student at Miskatonic University. I won't cause any problems. I just want some liquor so I can relax from my studies. Right, well, you do look like a bookworm. Mention Joe. It's a friend of mine. He wouldn't have told me if he didn't trust me. Yes, so. So you're gonna help me or not? If you're a student, you must have a way of proving it. What? Prove that you're a student and not some bureau errand boy. After that, I'll see what I can do. I mean, I've got a card. This is my student card. Do you believe me now? Okay, relax. I just had to be sure that you're clean. So what do you want? I don't have any money. Ask about Arkham. Can you tell me anything about Arkham? I'm new here. Listen, I ain't talking. Ask someone else. And was that all? So can you give me alcohol or not? That's a tall order. Arkham coffers take prohibition seriously. But I can get you a bottle of corn whiskey. Sounds good. How much is it? $3. Do we have a deal? Lock the deal. Come back tomorrow night. Knock 6 times on the door over the road there. That way Pete knows you're there for business. Be sure to bring the money with you. Now beat it. Ah, shit. I'm not going to have the money. And they're going to be pissed at me. Uh-oh. Well... Do you want to order something before we start? The coffee here is quite decent. I don't have any money. Let's get started. Let us talk. Can I ask you something? Go ahead. What do you like to do in your spare time? Do you have any hobbies? Well, I like reading. This might sound boring, but I'm really into history. Not at all, it's a fine subject. Those who do not read history are doomed to repeat it. Well put. Yeah, I read it somewhere. I play the piano too. Just a little bit. It's to please my mother. She thinks that I have a natural gift for it, but really I'm not that great. And I'm more into jazz anyway, yeah, than classical piano sonatas. Have you heard the Basin Street Blues? I don't think so. Well, you should. It'll knock your socks off. Study. Let's study. I can make faster progress with my chemistry knowledge. Calorimeter is a device used to measure the heat of chemical reactions and heat capacity. Wonderful. We finished the book, but there's still a lot to learn. I'll make faster progress on subsequent readings. I'm so hungry, it's getting difficult to focus. Ouch, I'm in pain. This was nice, a light study session. It was good to chat, too. Sure was. Well, I'm barely keeping my sanity in check, but I'm starving. I'm starving. Period. It's Saturday. I'll have to suffer through... That scared me. That was Elwood coming home, I guess. There he is. Maybe I can talk to him for a bit for something to do and get some more sanity. Hi, Walter. What's up? What are you reading there? It's a Spicy Western Tales magazine. Have you read it? No. Well, you should. The stories are really exciting. Let's talk about the weather. Spring seems to be late this year. Yeah, I can't wait for the summer. It felt like the winter lasted for ages. Any plans for the summer? I think I'll do some bicycling. I've been wanting to do a trip around the Miskatonic Valley, visit the old towns around that area. Sounds good. Tell a joke. You want to hear a joke? Sure, I love jokes. I only know two. This one might not be that good. Come on, spit it out. Okay, here goes. Why is the Statue of Liberty's right hand measured 11.5 inches? Because otherwise it'd be a foot. If it was 12 inches, it would have been a foot. Okay. Oh boy, that's bad. Well, I did warn you, didn't I? It's getting late. Get out of here. I've exhausted both jokes. I've got 5 sanity. If nothing happens tonight, which it probably will, I might turn out okay. I won't sleep very well because I'm in pain and hungry. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. He's gonna bite me. Can't we just cuddle? Ah! That awful nightmare again. This time the creature looked really sick. The whiskey deal is happening tonight. Oh my gosh. I won't be able to afford it unless my money comes today. Oh. I can't even do like an... Oh. I mean, I could do an odd job for $2, but I need 3. And I'm gonna get sick if I'm out in the rain. Elwood, I need $1. Joe, I'm struggling over here. You gotta have some crap I can sell. Do you have a plank of wood? Yes, I think I saw a plank laying around that you could use. Check the shelves. I think I saw it there. Found the plank. It's all yours. Leave me alone. Seems like the rat's slowly dying. But I'm literally not going to have enough money. What is it now? Yard. Gutters. Chop some wood. Chop some wood. This might be a bad idea. Rain makes the work miserable. Firewood is now chopped. Very well. Here's your payment. $2. Thanks. Starving, soaking wet. It's too late to start now. God. I think I've just made things worse. Although I have $2 now. Probably gonna be pissed that I don't actually show up for the whiskey though. And I shouldn't get sick if I'm not gonna be wet. I'm just gonna be starving to death. Sleep, I guess. Little lousy sleep. The pain kept me awake. Mrs. Dombrowski's cleaning disturbed me. I'm starving. Door is ajar. I could take a quick peek inside. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Hello, anybody here? Guess not. Ugh. The reek of cigarette smoke is nauseating. I don't need women's shoes. Could use some firewood. Bottle of corn whiskey. Or at least that's what I've been told. I need to keep this hidden or I'll be in a lot of trouble. There's 4 portions left. What do I need it for? I don't look like myself in the mirror for too long. See the living room through here, but I don't want to trespass any further. I really shouldn't be here. Hold on, let me save. What happens if I drink this? Not sure if I want to drink that. Well, here goes nothing. Ugh, my insides are twisting and turning. Did give a nice warm feeling though. I don't think that actually did anything. I'm just gonna look. I've got mail. My weekly allowance, $10 in the envelope. It's Monday, April 5th. So I missed the thing, but I got whiskey through a different way. Do you think if I gave Joe some whiskey, he would tell me about my room? Just what I needed. So hungry I could eat a horse. That's his third joke. He repeats often. $5 for rat poison? I blew my allowance on whiskey and sleeping pills on account of my horrible mutilations. Can you send next week's allowance a little early? I don't think Joe will be here until nighttime. We're gonna take care of this rat. I think it's been getting sicker, but I don't know. Because if we could kill the rat and do good on our exam, we could get more money, we could get more sanity. Let's just study. Although the pain is gonna affect us. Or maybe we should just rest. Just rest for a day. That didn't really help at all, did it? I could buy the painkiller, but then I'd be out of money and I might start... I don't know, just sleep. Sleep. Rats are trying to chew their way through the tin sheet. Just keep poisoning it. Is Joe here? Too late. I'm slowly healing. Pain kept me awake. I'm hungry. If I don't get hurt again, it'll go down one more. It's Tuesday. I still have days to burn, kinda. It's a nice day. Maybe I can do another chore. Something simple like, let's clean the gutters, I guess. Weather is perfect. I don't get injured. Nothing dumb happens. 2 more dollary dues. It's Joe here. Can I offer you a whiskey? You know, Joe, I happen to have some corn whiskey. Whiskey? Would you like to have a drink? And maybe we could have a little chat while we're at it. Sure. Nothing like a drink with good company. Let me just clean off the table here. Let's have some of that whiskey, shall we? Good idea. It's good for blood flow, you know. Here, let me pour you a drink. Aren't you going to have any? Not just now, maybe a bit later. Oh. Here's the good company. There's Drowy. Take it easy, there's no rush. Looks like the cup is empty. This is good stuff. Starting to get a little woozy. Ask about the house. About this house. What about it? What was your warning? About my room earlier. You said that I should get away from there. What did you mean? Oh, it's probably nothing. Forget it. Come on, Joe. I know you know something. You deserve a better place. Right. Well, that's too bad. My aunt already rented the room for 2 months. What about Miss Dombrowski? She can be annoying. Always complaining about something or other. But she keeps the place running well enough. Her husband died a few years ago, you know? Oh. Yeah, I had problems with the drink. We went out a few times together. Decent guy. Anyway, I helped around the house every now and then. I see. Oh, he's sober. Instant. Have another drink, Joe. Why not? Ugh. Take it easy, there's no rush. This is good stuff. Ask about the rats. There seems to be a rat problem here in the lodging house. Yeah, damn pests. What about them? How do we get rid of rats? Poison. That's the trick. Goddamn expensive stuff, though. But if you know a thing or two about chemistry, you can make your own recipe. Really? Sure, just add to a piece of bread, for example, and they'll gobble it up and die. Good riddance. But if you're a light sleeper, you might want to buy earplugs from the apothecary. That'll help with the nightly scurrying. Thanks for the tips. Ask about the strange rat in my room. Do you happen to know anything about the strange rat I saw in my room? It's a big one. I think there's something wrong with it. Have you heard the rumors? Brown Jenkin is its name. Sharp-toothed furry thing. It haunts this place and other places too. Comes to you in the black hours before dawn and when you're fast asleep. It titters and nuzzles and creeps to you and sinks its sharp teeth in your flesh. And when you wake up, you find human bite marks on your bare skin. Now it's been away for 3 months. That's bad news. It's up to something. Pour me another, will ya? Pour a drink. Brown Jenkin. Maybe if he's more drunk, he'll give me more about the warning. Oh, right. Guess it's best that you know a witch lived there. That room was the old crone's nest, where she stirred her witch's brew and had colloquy with the devil. They'd say there's something special in that room that helped the witch's spells. Something to do with the curves and the angles. There's a strange slanting wall in the room. Exactly. I don't know if the witch built it or it was already there. Some say her ghost still lingers in the room. Old folks seen her flitting there, walking through walls and clutching the necks of sleeping residents. Who is this witch? Be careful. And move away if you can. You should taste this stuff. Makes the room spin around. Around. Ask about the rumors concerning the lodging house. History of the boarding house. Heard some interesting rumors about it. Ha! I could tell you stories that would make your hair go white. Like what happened to that fellow who lived here a few years back. Or that place should be torn down. Shabby old dump. At least the rent is cheap. Okay, take it easy. I'll get back to this later. What else could I ask him? Ask about Joe. Tell me about yourself. Huh? Religion? I mean, he has got a cross. What's your job, Joe? Where was it you were working? What? Where do you work? Oh, Johnson Textile Mill. Near the waterfront? I repair the looms. Hellish job. They just keep spinning all day and night. They never stop. Not everyone can do it. No, sure. You can lose your hand in those machines. Seen it happen, too. It's no joke. Bloody mess, all right. Poor bastard. Right. That sounds bad. Let me ask something different. Where does your family originally come from, if I may ask? Mazurowicz sounds East European to me. Polska. The Commonwealth of Poland. My folks moved here after a better life. A big mistake. It isn't any easier here. They promised to raise at a factory. Liars. Now I have to live in a dump like this. You should see the place. It's like a vestibule of hell. Let me ask something else. Come on, pour me another. I'm gonna run out. I think that might be the last one. What could I ask him? I guess we'll ask him about his religion. I don't know if it's relevant. I notice you have a crucifix hanging on the wall. Are you a religious person? Hope you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's no secret. I'm a Roman Catholic. A crucifix is from Father Iwanicki of St. Sheshelash Church. In a city like Arkham, you need a guiding hand. Nobody else is going to protect you here. I'll take you to see Father Iwanicki's sermon sometime. We can go to church. Thanks, but I believe in science and facts. Religion is not my thing. A stupid attitude, Walter. You need protection. Is she soon enough? What do you mean? Never mind. He passed out. I better get out of here. I'm sure he'll sleep it off. I don't think I got all the answers out of Joe. I could try this again some other time. What the fuck? Come on. All right, let's try to sleep. I think I must have missed certain things. Or maybe he needed to be more drunk and then ask him the same things. Because I had to ask him multiple times about the house or the room before he told me about the witch. I've got four. Let's just, while we've got nice days, we should take advantage of being able to work. I think. Rake the yard for 8 hours and get $2. Minimum wage. $2 for a day's work. Thanks. I'm very hungry. And let's get a proper meal, maybe. Because that'll heal us sanity. That's good. Compliments to the chef. The meatloaf is excellent. I'm very tired, though. What do we got? $4. I'm trying to think what I should buy. If I wanted more booze... He's gonna be pissed at me, probably. Excuse me. Seems I missed the deal. What? What? I think the screen captured that, but my screen went black for a second. I don't even know what he just said. What do you want now? Buy alcohol. Oh yeah? You don't look at the wino type to me. Just one thing. What's in it for me? He's gonna want more cigarettes. What the fuck? This looks dangerous. Pipe must have burst open. I wouldn't want to burn myself with the hot steam. Well, gee whiz. Golly. Oh, hey, Allison. Walter! Isn't this a surprise? Hello, Allison. You want to hang out? Want to do something together? I have some free time. Maybe a cup of coffee? Sounds great. But I don't have any money with me. Oh. Guess I'll blow my money on hanging out with Allison. She's bought me coffee before. I can return the favor. All right. How nice of you. Let's get going then. So where are you from? I think I can hear a New England accent. I'm a true Arkhamite. Oh, our family has been here since the 17th century. I still live with my parents in the old family house. I'd like to have my own place at some point, but it's more economically feasible this way. Of course. What about you? I'm from Haverhill. Actually, we moved to Haverhill when I was just a few weeks old. I've never been there. But didn't they have a big rat bite fever? That big rat bite fever there a few years ago? Yes, I guess that's what we are known for nowadays. Well, on my behalf, welcome to Arkham. Thanks. This was nice, but I need to get going. See you around. I'm exhausted. How much money did I have? $4? What? I'm trying to think strategically. I could buy food. But that kid's gonna want cigarettes, which cost $1. So if I hadn't bought coffee, I would have had enough money to buy the booze. And I've got my test soon. In 2 days. Which... Oh. No. What? Ha! Sign the book. It's Brown Jenkin. That horrible creature. It has the face of an old man and small hands and feet instead of paws. It's sneering at me hatefully. It looks quite sickly. My sanity, I have no items. It's an ornate dagger. I recognize the design. This must be a sacrificial dagger used in dark rituals. Oh, yeah, I just noticed those pillars. I don't like the look of it. It's almost as if it's emanating some evil power. There's like spirits flowing through it. The stone slab is covered with drawings of strange symbols, lines, and curves. Some of the figures resemble mathematical symbols, but it's too cryptic for me to understand. I need to study more of the occult and math. I'm gonna save. Holy heck. Because I want to, like, be able to talk to these people before it kicks me out of here and stuff. It's the old hag that I've seen. She's watching my every move. Where am I? What is this place? Sign the book, and we'll let ye be. Won't we, Jenkin? Azathoth. Wait. I need to think this through. There's a long list of signatures on the pages. Looks like they're written in blood. Pages are full of signatures. Some are in Latin, some in Arabic or Cyrillic alphabets. I think I can spot Chinese letters too, all written in blood. I need to keep my distance from that creature if I don't want to get bitten. Who are you? My names are many, as are my forms and faces. Huge robed man staring at me. His features appear Caucasian, but his skin is pitch black. Alright. I can feel the dagger emanating a dark energy. Stab Brown Jenkin. Quickly. Sign it before it cometh. Sign the book and we'll let ye be. Won't we, Jenkin? Azathoth. What do I do? So leave me alone? But at what cost? No, I will not. You can't make me do that. Curse ye. Ouch. I didn't get too much sleep. I had restless dreams. I remember a horrifying place at the center of the cosmos. A monstrous entity was approaching. I can't remember. Did I sign the book? What the fuck? I lost sanity from like picking up the knife and some of that other stuff, but I gained some back perhaps for not signing the book. Try to sleep some more. A lousy sleep. A little more sanity. I want to get rid of my injuries. I've got $1. I'm gonna be hungry. I'm very tired. I need to get rid of this stuff as much as I can before my test, or it's gonna screw with that too. Margaret, if I need health insurance. I'm just gonna go right back to bed if it'll let me. And just try and rest and sleep until tomorrow when I have to take my test. It's giving me some sanity. I'm still tired. I'm slowly healing. Go away. Leave me alone. Lady. Please. Oh my god. I have to take a test tomorrow, man. Oh, I'm here again. This place again. Don't think I need any of this junk. I might have a use for this shard. Thin metallic shard shaped like an uneven rectangle. I couldn't take the, the shard before. Okay. Let me save again. Oh my. I went left last time, I think. It's... run! There was this, but I couldn't figure out how to get through here. I don't know what the combination is. I think left. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to not get caught. This was the dark room. I don't have my flashlight because I don't... Ah! God damn it. I had restless dreams, nightmares more precisely. There was an old hag that was grinning and laughing at me in my room. After that, I plunged into a roaring twilight abyss. Then the dream changed. I was again in that strange building with the otherworldly architecture. It happened again. That creature caught me and bound me with its appendages. I must have woken up from the nightmare as the horror culminated. I have an exam today. What a cold day it is. I'm mutilated and very tired again, and I have no money. What? Heavy footsteps. Where did they come from? I could hear heavy footsteps behind the wall. I don't like the sound of them, not one bit. Friday, April 9th. Special all-you-can-eat buffet at the fish market today. For $1 that I don't have. What a terrible timing. What theory did he overthrow with his theory of combustion? The phlogiston theory, right? His theory of combustion, because wasn't the question different? But I remember there was somewhat oxygen overthrew that phlogiston. I'm quite sure about this. 4 groups of elements. Elastic, non-metal, metal, and earth. This one I know. Define Lavoisier's element. Substance that cannot be broken down by any known method of chemical analysis. What does a calorimeter measure? The heat capacity. So even when I pick the right answers, if I'm tired, if I don't at least get a B, I'm going to be displeased. going. I have 2 sanity. I can't get all the all you can eat food for $1, and I don't have $1. Is Elwood here? Is there a chore I can do? Anything? I hate this. I'm going to die. I'm gonna go insane. Brown Jenkins gonna eat me alive. Maybe I should have signed the book. Strange noises from the attic. Go to sleep again. Just sleep. Oh, okay. Now what? Nos sumus malefici fortuna prosperitas et ab abitudia. This place again. In the heat. Can I... Contain raw alchemical ingredients, rest are special mixtures with specific effects. I don't have my thing. I don't remember what's what, so I'm just gonna click on everything. I should actually have read what that said. Decoctio ad reficiendum. Potion for restoration. This is some kind of medicinal mixture. It consists of several ingredients. 2 parts foxglove, 1 part of lavender, 1 part willow bark. I'll memorize the recipe and put it in my ingredient pouch. Use this for the super glue. Potion for restoring. Drink it. Hope there's no strange side effects. Something's happening. The mixture must be working. I should lie down so that the healing can begin. Oleum Pythonisian, witch's oil. What did this one do? I should have read what it did. Rat poison. Looks like the sack has been lying here for decades. Don't need any of this old junk. Some kind of code or instruction. This is what we saw before. Not sure what I should be doing here. Some of the figures resemble mathematical symbols. I'm still not good enough to understand. Who are you? Secure with a padlock. Demand to be let go. Enough of this. Let me go. I want to wake up now. Going so soon? Why, we're just beginning. I didn't get much sleep. I was inside the witch's hut again. I'm being restored, though? Do I actually have... I know what this stuff how to make it. What was the witch's oil, though? I should have read that. I didn't pay attention. Hey, Walter, what's up? How's it going? Good, except for this damn rain. I'm soaking wet. Yes, best to get inside soon. Don't want to catch a cold. Let's hang out, I guess. I don't have any money. I'll buy you a cup of coffee. Here we go again. What are your hobbies and interests? You have any hobbies? Well, I used to play college football. Have you heard of the Arkham Sluggers? That was your high school team, right? That's right. I guess you saw the photo. We were pretty good. I like to think that I was a decent linebacker. You don't do it anymore? I had to quit. I took a nasty tackle and my back went bad. The doctor said I won't take another hit like that. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright, as long as I don't strain it too much. And some of the guys playing were real meatheads anyway. Alright, I need to get going. See you around. I wanted to see what my test results were. Except it's closed on weekends. So I should, go home and starve, I guess. I keep having these dreams, but I don't know enough about, like, math. I want to just, like, sleep. You know? And, like, recover enough that I can actually study and do stuff. I have minus 100% studying right now. It's not even a point to trying. I can't afford to do anything. Can't really accomplish anything. What? Sign the book. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Just leave me alone. Can I write Elwood's name? All right. It's just a signature. It can't hurt me. I got an achievement. I had restless dreams. I was again at the center of the cosmos. Now what's gonna happen, I wonder? Strange noises from the attic again. It's Sunday. I just gotta sleep through the starving, I guess. Didn't get much sleep. Sunday. Keep sleeping. Lady. You said you'd leave me alone. You said you'd leave me alone. I signed the book. Now what? Foxglove lavender willow bark. Can I make this thing? I have no ingredients. Use this for the super glue, witch's oil. That of children. Foxglove lavender willow bark. I don't even have this stuff. Just drink it. Drink it. Drink. Not meant to be ingested. Pour it on the rat. What am I supposed to do here? Learn things, I guess. She's trying to teach me a cult at the cost of my sanity. Hag, grinning and laughing, plunged into the abyss. The witch's hut. I fear the end is near. The cosmic chaos will soon devour us all and feast on our souls. We will be crushed like bugs, the insignificant bugs that we are. Oh my God. I think I'm going to die soon. Miss Dombrowski. Here's what we're gonna do. Do we have money? $10. It's Monday. First thing. Feed yourself. It's health, possibly sanity, yes. I'm going to buy some things. Sir, I would like pain, sleep. Hey, Allison. Hi, Walter. Are you alright? You don't look so good. I read the first part of your essay. Huh? It was in the Miskatonic Inquirer. The occult science? That was the name, right? Yes, that's right. What did you think of it? Pretty strong arguments you made there. But you got me hooked. Can't wait for the next part. Curious to see if you can back up those wild claims of yours. Let's plan to study, because I'll certainly be alive by next Saturday. I gotta look at the schedule first. Magnetism and electricity. Experimental researches in electricity. Next lecture is today. Exam is the 20th. That's the 21st. It did. Oh no, I got an F? I got all of the questions right, but I was in so much pain I failed the test. Fuck school. How am I supposed to get bees, man? Hold on. I'm trying to think. I want to get that book that I already forgot what it was called. And then I want to do this lecture, I guess. Or should I not care? Should I not care at this point? I need to not just... I don't know. I think I'm afraid for my sanity, though. But I don't... Like, getting a good grade, but that's not going to happen for weeks. So I don't think it's worth even trying at this point. So... So I'm just trying to think what I should do. I'm gonna get some water, I think. I'll be right back. But I'm thinking we say screw it and we just do occult stuff for a little bit. Okay. Your pain is causing you to fail. There's no way to heal fast enough. That's what I was actually thinking. I want to... I can't go in the lecture hall today or it'll make me go into the lecture, which will waste time. So what I should do is I totally forgot the Steam was happening too. Fuck, I can't even get down there. This game. I can't get on the island to get to the alchemical stuff. I don't think I have the supplies to make more restoration potions. So I'm just going to go home. We're going to pop some of those sleeping pills, which should help us sleep, actually. Because it'll help us sleep better, avoid weird stuff happening, and numb the pain enough, or let us ignore the pain enough that we could sleep. I'm hungry, but that's okay for now. Fuck. It's over there. Is it getting further away or closer? I think it kind of just walks around in like a circle. It's metal without any handles or keyholes. Oh! I'm at a loss for words. Now I must be dreaming. bar might come in handy. Pushing the indentation did nothing. I should try to put something here. Is that where that crystal was supposed to go? Oh my god. A dizzying height. Seriously? No. And the hag? What are they doing? What's happening? Strange building with otherworldly architecture. I remember I was standing on an exotic balustrade in the soundless city far below. Oh no. Then the horrible creatures came for me. I couldn't escape. That hideous hag was with them, laughing and sneering at me. I can hear a chant playing inside my head. Yes, it's time. A guy got buckshot. Yaha, Yog-Sothoth, Yog-Sothoth. Yahweh Nagawa, Yog-Sothoth. I can't take this anymore. The rat poison. There's no other way out. What? Ah! Ugh. The dose was too small. It didn't do the job. He's trying to kill himself now. Good God. Just relax. Let's sleep it off. I slept well. He got some sanity back. So I can't even like carry rat poison with me without him attempting to kill himself? Jesus. What's this? No. Spiky figurine was in my dreams. It was a decoration in that balustrade fence. How is this possible? Someone planted this thing while I was in my room sleeping? Or did I find the figurine first and then dream the dream? All rational explanations seem feeble and implausible. Other possibilities are too fantastical. Perhaps someone at the university could tell me more about the object. We gotta... hold it together, man. We'll have a nice meal. Perhaps heal sanity. We'll be well satiated. We're not as tired as we could be. This mixture of stone and metal, this figurine I saw in my dreams. The creature that is depicted must be an elder thing. It said that the Elder Things were a mythical race that colonized Earth millions of years ago. I've read about them in my occult studies. I saw them in my dreams, alive and horrible to look at. The resemblance is unmistakable. The lower part where the tentacles were is missing. Did it snap off when I looked down on that silent dream city? What day is it? Tuesday. Okay, man. We're gonna be okay. Allison's here. Everything's normal. Professor Armitage. I can't show him the thing. Tell about the old hag you've seen. This might sound crazy. Go on. Well, I've seen this terrible old hag in my room at night. She appeared through the wall. I woke up and there was this violet phosphorescence pulsating all around, and a rift of some sort opened up on the slanting back wall. The old hag walked right through it and stared at me with a damnable grin. I was paralyzed from terror and couldn't move. I'm aware that it sounds like a bad dream, but I know what I saw. A fascinating description, and I'm sure it must have been a terrible experience. But like you said, the most plausible explanation is that you were dreaming. It might very well be that these visions will end just as suddenly as they appeared. However, if we want to investigate this further, we need more information. Who is this old woman? Has anyone else seen her? Tell about the strange rat you've seen. Strange mutated rat. You have evidence concerning the creature? No. This is what he said before. My strange dreams. The alien city. The angular architecture was something I've never seen before. I remember standing on a fantastical balustrade thousands of feet above the ground. It must have been some other planet. There were 3 suns blazing in the sky. I looked down to the city below, and then the creatures arrived. They were elder things, mentioned in the occult tomes. The resemblance was uncanny. Interesting. It's probable that you had read about them before, and then they manifested in your dreams. The literature of the occult is known to evoke nightmares and dark visions. An old bent woman followed the creatures and was laughing hideously at the situation. It was the same awful hag that I've seen appearing in my room. Interesting. Well, that sounds like an imaginative dream. I can understand how it could affect a receptive dreamer, but it felt that it was more than a dream, like it really happened. But we need something concrete to make any conclusions. Well, actually, I haven't told you everything. And this is the most puzzling thing. Take a look. I found it laying on the floor of my room after I had the dream. It's a piece of decoration from that balustrade fence. It's actually like the one in my dream. It's a masterfully carved figurine, that's for sure. And like you said, the resemblance to the fabled elder things is uncanny. Where was it you found it again? On the floor of my room. I have no rational explanation for where it came from and how it ended up there. That is strange. Perhaps Professor Ellery could shed some light on this. He might be able to date the object and locate its origin. If you allow, I could show the figurine to him. You'll get it back after that, of course. Sure. I hope he can shed some light on the origin of the figurine. All right then. We should get the results back in a couple of days. Tell about the witch's hut. There was a hideous-looking hag dressed in baggy clothing. It was like she was teaching me something. I think we were reading some kind of spell book. Sounds like a nightmare. If you see this dream again, I suggest you try to keep away from her. Don't follow her teachings. I'll try. It's an interesting observation, but we need more concrete evidence. Tell about the cosmic island in the Black Void. I visited this strange place in the middle of the cosmos. I could see stars and planets spinning around the Black Void. The witch was there, and I also remember seeing this huge robed black man. His skin was pitch black, but his features were Caucasian. There was a book that they wanted me to sign. Some occult legends speak of the Black Man. Your description fits him perfectly. He is known by many names: the Mighty Messenger, the Crawling Chaos, the Black Pharaoh. Nyarlathotep. What a hideous name. Did you sign his book? Oh shit. I can't remember. Don't do it. If you have the same dream again, I strongly advise you do not sign the book. Why? What is the significance of that? In Puritan theology, a person recorded a covenant with the devil by signing the devil's book, usually with one's own blood. It was a common accusation in the Salem witch trials, too. By selling your soul to the devil, you could gain demonic powers and eventually become a witch yourself. I see. I don't know what that symbolizes in your dream, but nothing good will come of it. Don't do it. All right. I'll keep that in mind if I see it again. Let me ask you something else. Nyarlathotep? That's all the evidence I've got. I have nothing else in my theory. Right. I don't need these stupid school books anymore. Do I want to do... Let's just read... Let's get... Well... I know it... Well, let's look at the Wikipedia. Because it says the exams... Where did it tell you that? Somewhere it said that math, I think, affects your exam scores, but it also apparently affects my occult stuff, or should I just focus on reading occult books? I don't know, whatever. Whatever. I finished the book. That was wild stuff. According to the book, the so-called witches in Europe were based on real pagan religion that worshipped a horned god. The cult was driven into the shadows by the Christian church, but it survived in secret until it was revealed in the witch trial confessions. The correlation between the horned god and the Christian devil is obvious. The author claims that the cult lingered on until the 17th century. I wonder, could it still exist in some dark corner of the earth? The pain reliever helped. So I finished the book. There was some other books. That were publicly available that I could read that I remember noting. Including this one, which I think I started to read, but I didn't finish it. Kramer. Ugh. This is by the... yeah, okay, okay. Borrow the book. What is Allison doing? Hello again. Hi, Walter. You look rough. Maybe you should stay at home and rest. We could study just for the sake of my sanity. Assuming bad things don't happen. Let's go home. There's Joe. I wanted to talk to you, actually, Joe. I want your valve. Hey, Joe, can I borrow this valve for a while? Huh? You want that? Go ahead, it's scrapped from a broken loom. Been laying there forever. Thanks. I suppose the school is closed? Lights are on. Huh? It turned off on its own? Here's Allison again. Borrow the rod. Be no harm if I borrow it for a while. Return it after I'm done with it. My sanity went down. That's not good. That's not good. That wasn't it? What was it? Oh, because it's nighttime. Do I have to go backwards? The combination is different. But apparently it starts with that still. What is it then? Did I try the circle already? I think I'm doing the wrong thing. What have I not tried? Have I tried everything? Maybe I can only do it during the day because it has to shine light through. Huh. Okay, I guess we can come back another time. Wonder what happens if I try to stay the night. Can I stay the night? What is it? There's some issues with my room. Issues? Well, to start off, there's this awful rat terrorizing my sleep. It's scurrying keeps me awake. And it even bit me. Sheesh, that sounds bad. It's gotten worse lately. So would it be possible to stay the night here? In your room? Oh, I know it's a big favor. But I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Well, maybe you can do something for me in return. I've been struggling with my studies, especially with mathematics. If I give you a place to sleep, can you help me with my math? It's a deal. I'm somewhat of an expert on that subject. Great! I can help you with your studies. Great, I'll get my books. Then you can use the Pythagorean theorem to calculate the length of the hypotenuse. Why does it have to be so complicated? Keep at it and it'll start to make sense. We made decent progress. I'll teach you more later. Getting late. I'm gonna hit the sack. Good night. Wait. Ow. My head. Something is tugging at my mind. What? What? Huh? Where am I? How did I get here? Was I sleepwalking? I don't remember going to bed. This has never happened before. I don't like it. Am I negative sanity? No, you can't go negative. What? Don't you dare. Oh my god. I thought I told you to skip town. Is my memory failing me? Or didn't I warn you last time clearly enough? Try to explain. Listen, I can't just leave town. I have no other place to go. You seem like a clever kid. I'm sure you'll come up with something, if properly persuaded. Wait. Ah! I hope we made our point clear enough this time. Ow. I think I should contact the police. These guys aren't kidding around. I feel like the police are just gonna like screw it up. Shaken. I swear to God, if you bite me while I'm trying to sleep. I can't take this anymore. I'm afraid to get rat poison because he's gonna try and drink it. I'm going back to the island. I don't care. I should be able to go in now that it's daytime. Why did my health go down? Because I'm cold? Yes. Okay, good. He'll just do it. How do I know the cops aren't even... For all I know, the cops are part of the cult. The only real reason I want to come here is to... steal all their chemicals. Poison. Oh. 2 parts red squill, 1 part of the mercury, and 1 part oil of anise. Let's take everything. I can't take this anymore. The rat poison. Dude. I didn't even get to see it. I just died. What? I literally was going to try and... Whatever. I was going to build a healing potion if I could. I got an achievement. I'd have to just load a game. I guess I could load today. Try and do something different that doesn't get me killed. Hmm. We blow our money. And food and some sanity. I don't need the ladder. I didn't mean to do that. There's not like a reliable way to gain sanity back either. Other than completing your tasks. Like to... It just is not worth it. Foxglove. Lavender. Digoxin. 2 of these. 1, 2. 1 lavender. 1 salicin. Create a potion for restoration. I guess we'll save that for when the painkiller runs out. I need to get at least like 1 sanity back before I even risk carrying around poison and stuff. But I'm getting a cult. Let's drink this. Does Joe have a board I could steal? Hey, Joe. So if he never knows where anything is. There you go. Reminisce about the whiskey-infused conversation. We sure had a fun chat the other day. Huh? You know, when I offered you a bottle of that. Oh, that. Yeah, thanks, Walter. I got a splitting headache as a memory. Hope I didn't bore you with my babble. No. On the contrary, it was very interesting. You were telling quite a story. But I think I only scratched the surface. Sorry, I can't remember much of it. I probably babbled this and that. You shouldn't put too much credit on it. Yeah, I'd like to do that too. Get him drunk again, but I'd have to figure out how to accomplish or have the money and the timing to make it happen. My aches and pains kept me awake. I don't know what this actually does. But it's going down slowly. Am I supposed to rest and not sleep or something? I don't know. I didn't want to push that button. I've just been sleeping all day. What's to do? I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm hungry. Just my health. Just miserable. I feel like I'm running out of like options of things to do. Because I just never am healed. And I can never afford food. Work on my theory. Second part will be the body of the essay where I support my argument with hard facts and evidence. I'll begin with architecture as it's closely related to mathematics. Geometric ratios and figures were often employed in the designs of ancient structures. Many Hindu temples have a structure where its individual parts resemble the whole. A newly coined mathematical term, fractal, describes it best. These specific proportions convey a message about the infinite with a mathematical precision. The Hindu architects knew the concept of the fractal 1,000 years before the Western world. I'm so hungry that it's getting difficult to focus. They gave me 5 theory, though. Artifacts and evidence. Because if I can finish this, then I can at least make some money. But that's going to take a while. It's Friday. I have a study session. I almost have 1 sanity. Which is terrible. I've got no money. I don't think I could even do an odd job and still make it to... Allison's gonna be pissed at me. But I need the money. Man. $2. Late afternoon. Is she still gonna be there? Oh. Let's have a coffee, yeah. Let's talk so I don't go insane. Are your folks nice enough people? You're okay with living with them? Well, yes. It would be nice to have some freedom and privacy, but I can't complain. They spoil me silly. What about your family? Are they all right? Well, it's a bit embarrassing. You can tell me. I can keep a secret. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Well, I've been raised by my aunts. You see, my father left when I was an infant. I have no memories of him. Oh, why did he leave? I have no idea. Maybe he found someone else and just couldn't tell my mother. And your mother? She's currently in Newburyport. In a mental institution. In a madhouse, to be correct. Oh, no. She's been there most of my life. What happened to her? From what I've gathered, she just snapped one day. Maybe it had something to do with my father's disappearance. Things just somehow went wrong for my parents when I was born. But I'm over it. It's all right. It's not all right. I'm so sorry. Life can be so unfair. It could be worse. I have two aunts that take good care of me. Well, if you ever need to talk to someone, I'm here. Thanks. I haven't told this to many people. It's kind of relieving to talk about it, actually. Of course, you can't keep this stuff inside all the time. I'm glad that you told me. One sanity? Let's keep talking. Tell her about the incidents. Yeah. I'm not sure how to put this. If I tell you this, you'll think I'm a nutcase. I already do, so you might as well spit it out. All right. Soon after I moved into the lodging house, strange things have started to happen. Go on. Well, to begin with, I've started to have the most remarkable dreams. They take place in some other world or dimension, but the strange thing is that I can remember them in detail, like I really had been there. When I wake up, I'm always tired, like I hadn't rested at all. At first I thought they were just dreams, but I'm not sure anymore. Interesting. I've read about these Hindu monks that can direct consciousness within the dream. So it's like you're awake in your dream and can control your actions in it. Maybe your experiences are similar? I don't know. Well, that's just the start of it. It gets worse. Go on. There's this big rat that's haunting me. It comes at night from the rat hole in my room. Oh, I hate rats. And I swear it has the face of a man. Oh. And instead of paws, it has human hands and feet. It even bit me. It's awful. You know that rats can spread diseases. You need to get a better place for yourself. I know. But that's not all. I've seen this violet blurry form appear through the wall of my room. Some sort of pulsating glowing door appeared on the wall, and then the thing walked through it. And it transformed or faded into an evil-looking, grinning old hag. A witch, if there ever was one. Sounds crazy, right? I'm always lying in my bed paralyzed when these things happen. I can't move or defend myself. I can only watch it unfolding before my eyes. It's not nice. That sounds a bit like sleep paralysis. I've read about it. The patients describe a malignant entity is choking or abusing them in their sleep. They can't move, and only with great difficulty can they wake themselves out of it. I don't know. Maybe. Have you mentioned this to Professor Armitage? Yes, I've asked for his take on the matter. Good. He knows a lot about this stuff. You should take his advice. I think the main question is, what do you think of these incidents yourself? Could they be some sort of dream disorders? Maybe caused by strained and overwrought nerves? Or is there something really going on? Something supernatural? What do you think? I think I don't trust this guy. Who's like drinking that coffee way too fast. I got an achievement. Tell Allison about your strange experience. A friend in need, Allison. I mean, I think I'd like to say supernatural explanation, but I'm afraid that'll like affect my sanity or something. That man doesn't make haste to the bathroom in the next few minutes. Just start thinking he's a machine. He's really going at it, though. He's got an interesting shaped... Anyway, supernatural. I don't like the term supernatural. What previously was thought of as magic is now considered science. I'm not crazy. These incidents are not dreams or figments of my imagination, and they can't be explained away by psychology. I don't have all the answers, but I know what I saw. Something is going on, and I need to figure out what it is before it's too late. Just be careful. Did you hear about the sophomore student who went nuts after reading the Necronomicon? They say he was deciphering some old spell for half a year, and when he finally managed to decrypt it, he hanged himself. You don't want to be that guy. Agreed. I'm glad you told me this. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? I won't. Well, we hardly touched the books. But I had a good time anyway. It was nice to chat. Agreed. Let's do this again sometime. See you around. Wow. We'll just use rat poison. Yeah, wow. I'm starving? The coffee and donut didn't help? Come on. Boys, listen. Remember failing me, or didn't I warn you clearly enough? Last time I tried to explain and they just punched me anyway. Stand your ground. It's your memory. You must be getting old. I don't remember anything like that. Either you're really stupid or you must enjoy pain. Let's find out which one it is. Ow. Again! Remember that we weren't to hurt him too badly. Don't care. Ow! If I ever see him again, it's curtains for him. Ow. No. What? I should contact the police. Thump. What? This game is great. The last time I saved was... So I have to have that conversation again. But I'll skip it, I guess. But I'm gonna do things the same otherwise. Talk. I assume it'll do the exact same thing, talk about her parents. Talk. Supernatural. Necronomicon. Okay, save the game. Please don't die. Can I make it home without getting robbed? No. Try to explain. I have no other place to go. Maybe I won't die if he only hits me once. Or am I, like, soft locked? Oh, I'm alive! What a time. Live. I die, I live again. Yeah, I wonder if the rat can kill you, actually. That's an interesting question. Sleep. I love his little eyes when he's, like, sitting there. It's cold. I'm hurt. I'm hungry. It's Sunday. It's come on, what's happening now? Oh, it's Walter. Man, I don't have time for this, man. I'm hungry. I guess let's hang out, man. Yeah, the rats eat even... It's not steel, I guess. It's tin, but still. Born and bred here in Arkham, I wanted to finally get out of my own place, so I moved to the boarding house. Not exactly a high-class place, but the rent is cheap. I'm fine with it. My standards are not that high. Must be nice to study in your own hometown, where you know your way around. I guess so. I haven't really thought about it in that way. But yes, I have all my friends here. My parents live in Uptown, so it's easy to visit them. Sometimes I spend the night at their place if I'm too lazy to walk back here. Dude, can I, like, live with you? My mom cooks a mean pork pie. You have to taste it. I'll bring you some someday. Sure, why not? I won't say no to a free meal. Oh, but you would still have to pay. What? Huh? How much? Just kidding. Of course it's free. Oh, that's very funny then. Alright, I need to get going. See you around. Did that blow my last dollar? Yes. Well. Are you here? I think it might give you a tiny amount of food, and then it gives you less tired. But it's not enough to, like, replace a meal. And it's too late to do any work, probably. Rake the yard. Oh, I do have time. And I didn't get too cold. I didn't step on the rake or anything. Thanks, lady. Come on. I'm hungry. Oh. I might I might have to start over. Or like go to an old save or something. Here's what we're gonna do. I've got my dollar. If we run into Elwood, we're gonna tell him to get lost. We're gonna buy some food, but the store's closed on Sundays, so I guess we just die anyway. Then I reach into the trash can and a rat bites me. Oh, it's you. Allison, I'm starving. I'm going to die any moment now. Do you have anything? I'll take the crumbs out of your pockets or anything. Except it's freezing out here. Spring is late this year. Yep. I seriously don't even know what I can do. Other than hope I don't die instantly from sleeping. If I can survive until tomorrow, I should get money. And I can do whatever I want, more or less. I have a thought. It's morning time still. Okay. I gotta just survive. This is like ridiculous. I think I'm just screwed, honestly. Rest. I can't relax when they're scurrying around. I'm starving. Oh my god. Why does the place have to be closed on Sunday? Why does food cost so much? Can't I buy a half meal instead of a coffee and a donut or something? Now it's evening. Elwood. Are you here, Elwood? Dude, I gotta sleep on your couch. Or I'm going to die. Where are you from? Born and bred right here in Arkham. Oh. I wanted to finally get my own place, so I moved here. This is not exactly a high-class place, but rent is cheap. Didn't I talk to him about this? This is the conversation I missed because I didn't have lunch with him or whatever. Talk about family. Your folks live nearby. Yep, uptown. What are their professions, if you don't mind me asking? They run a tobacco shop. Pearson's Tobacco and Tea Shop. Do you know it? No, I must have missed it. It's an old family business from my mother's side. They try to get me involved, but I'm not too sure that's what I want to do. What about you? Where does your family live? It's a bit complicated. I've been raised by my aunts in Haverhill, where they live. You see, my father left us when I was an infant. I have no memories of him. I see. What about your mother? She's currently in Newburyport. Okay. In a mental institution. Oh, in a madhouse. Gosh. She's been there most of my life. What I've gathered, she just snapped one day. This is pretty much the same conversation. Things just somehow went wrong for my parents when I was born. But I'm over it. It's all right. Phew. That's rough. Could be worse. Well, yeah, I guess things could always be worse somehow. Exactly. I haven't actually told this to many people. Well, you can count on me. I won't be mentioning it to anyone if you wish. Thanks. Getting late. I can't stay here, dude. My sanity's doing okay. Ugh. Out of all the ancient and esoteric horrors, poverty is still the most terrifying. Yes. Just don't. That. You son of a bitch. If you kill me. I'm dead. That awful nightmare again. Oh no. I've been bit again. This time the creature looked really sick. Are you kidding me? I think we have to start over. I don't... Um... If it's just bothers me that it's literally if I could survive this day, if the rat had not come, could have possibly been fine. Nighttime. Joe. Too late. Elwood. What? Oh. Okay. So I can't block the thing. I've got a big heavy chest sitting there that I can't just push in front of it. But they'd probably eat through it eventually anyway. Dude. Dude. It's unavoidable. Well... might just be screwed. Unless I go back several days. Or start over. Which is unfortunate. I kind of wish it would do more autosaves, like multiple days. Then you could... could at least fall back on those. And I'm on normal mode. There's a hard mode. And an Iron Man mode. Where you don't have multiple saves at all. Shoot. Well, I'm debating what I should do right now. If I should just call it quits for the game and the stream for now, or what? Um... debating, because I really only have like an hour, or I'd have to be done anyway. Where was this? This is way back there. No luck. It's close, but the shard doesn't quite fit in there. So if you don't look over the edge, it doesn't freak out at you. Another one of those shiny shards. I didn't want to do that. Crystal is attached surprisingly tightly to the pedestal. I can't remove it by hand. Let's see if I can pry the light crystal off with this. The fence bar broke in the process. I was going to say, though, that I think the game is supposed to be kind of challenging in that sense. Like, it's almost like they expect you to play it multiple times, kind of, or to try different things. But I feel like they could have done, like I said, the autosave thing. Look at that. To at least make it easier to go back, unless you're wanting to play the Iron Man mode kind of thing. Too large to carry. There's like brains in jars. Another shard. Probably the one that I need. I don't think I can use the table in any way. I'm certainly not going to lie down there. No idea what they are, or how to use them. Can I get back there without getting caught now? They might fit together, but I need a base. I didn't mean to click on that, but okay. The dizzying height. And then it automatically makes you lose. Which is annoying, kind of. Because this is several days. I don't know if you meant. I don't know what he would have meant, because I don't know. April 9th. Just picking this up affects my sanity. This game, man. I almost feel like I should start over, but I don't really know. Talked to him all about this before. Parallel tap. Don't sign the book, which we did. They said they were going to leave me alone. You know, did I don't know. I never did come back and ask about this thing. I'm curious. This is... What day is it on this? Saturday. The university is not open on Saturdays. I have $1. The store is closed on Sunday. It's just every combination of things that could just ruin my day is like on this save. I'm just trying to, like, do what I can. Fuck. There's gotta be something I can do. Because I don't really want to have to, like, redo stuff. Well, we might just be done. For now. I do like this game, though. Maybe I should have played on easy mode and then gone from there. But otherwise, I would definitely recommend it. It is fun, and it just came out. I just want to. I want to sleep. Like, does the is it? That's what? Like, is it inevitable that the rat? I heard a child's cry through my sleep. There shouldn't be children in the house. It's against Mrs. Dombrowski's rules. Yeah, the rat's gonna come no matter what, and it's just gonna kill me. So yeah, screw that. I think I'm a bit ill, he says. Anyway, though, yeah, okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. The end screen didn't even pop. What's going on? I broke the game. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.